Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hi. Hi. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Who is first today? Raise, congrats on being first. Being first. And like I said, you can stay. Don't even worry about it. Yo, Caster, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Hi, how the heck are you? Welcome on in. Let me know if there's any redeems that you would like, okay, for your resub. Thank you. Thank you for for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Hey Ofa, welcome in. Hello Yar. Hello, welcome on in Lerp. Hello Matria. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hello, I love. Am I a tyrann? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not tyrannical. Hi Destiny. Hi Destiny, welcome in. I'm not a bully. I'm not a bully, okay? I don't bully. There's no bullying here. This is a bullying-free zone. Hi, Kitsune. Hi, Kitsune. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. How are you? No way Violet is here giving us good ASMR. I'm sorry. Do I usually give you bad ASMR? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raccoon. And thank you for the 20 stream streak. No, there's no farting during stream. I don't let people fart during the stream. If you gotta do that, you gotta go somewhere else. Okay, the apothecary can't handle like any more methane gas. It will it'll sprout like an engine, like a jetpack, and it'll just blast off into space. So like we can't do that. We can't allow that anymore. Not since the incident. Hey Lerp! Thank you for the 1 year! Oh my god, has it actually been a year? Has it actually been a year? That's so wild. A whole year, thanks for that cozy times. You inject so much kindness into the world and make my evenings so enjoyable and relaxing. Aw. Aw, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. That always brings a smile to my face to know that I make anyone's evening better just by streaming. So, thank you. Thank you for being such a wonderful part of this community as well. You're such a lovely person, and it's been really, really nice getting to know you and have you around here. So, thank you. Hey, Zapple, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? I've been here for all of the Viathon. That's true, you have been here for all of the Viathon. I remember you came in at the beginning. Hey, Worf. Hey, Worf, how are you? Hey, more Pauls, welcome in. Welcome on in. I think I'm just gonna put him like, oh no, I don't want him stuck. I don't want him to stick to my boob. I'll put him right there. Hi Ouchie Senpai, welcome in. Hello, hello. Ooh, you're saving up your points. 3,000 points is a lot. Yeah, not since the bite of 87. We can't. Hi, Rune. Yeah, everything's okay. Everything's okay. How are you doing this evening? You working on anything? You studying? Yeah. What are you doing? Hey, base break. Being this cute is illegal. I'm gonna have to. Oh no! Don't call the law. Please, please. Please don't call up. Don't call. We're wanted in several counties already. We'll have to blast off into another dimension if you do that. Hey V, it's getting cold here. Oh my gosh, I know. I know, I was outside a bunch. Today? Yeah, I was outside today. My short-term memory is acting up again. No, I definitely left the house today. And yesterday. And I can vouch that it's pretty darn cold. Yeah, it's just some cute little wats. Please. Please, officer. Please, officer, don't arrest my wats. Please. I don't know what shit I'm on today, I'm sorry. Doing well, doing well. Just chilling. Oh yeah, working on the project you're telling me about. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying that. The glow on my hair from the fire is so good. I'm glad you like it. I like playing around sometimes. Yeah. Well, I hope everybody's had a nice day. For the most part. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I made some cookies today. I worked a lot yesterday. So I was very sleepy when I got home. Very sleepy indeed. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very kindly. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. I just realized because of LURP's resub, you're at 200, and that would give you 215 points. There we go. I had an eventful day. I dropped and broke an expensive— oh my gosh. An expensive embedded computer. Was it at least, like, insured? Was it at work? Is it insured? Is it okay? Is everything okay? I'm sorry that happened. Oh, I have to sneeze now. 1 second. Okay. Okay, I think it was just one sneeze. Sometimes I just rapid fire off several in a row. But I think it was just one. It was at work, it was probably under warranty, but it also seems fixable. Yeah, hopefully they can fix it. I'm sure that doesn't feel good to have happen. But you know, accidents happen. And just for now, it's like a few $1,000 paperweight. Oh man, I'm sorry. But, you know, I'm sure, you know, nobody blames you. Accidents happen, and it's probably fixable too. It's probably fixable too. That actually reminds me of a story I was gonna tell you guys today. It's kind of a story, I guess, from work yesterday. I was gonna ask, has anybody— this is the first time anything like this has ever happened to me, but has anyone ever had, like, what feels like a premonition? Like, you feel like something is about to happen, and, like, you can— and then it just happens, like, right after. I've never had that happen in my life, but I was working yesterday, and I work in film, right? So, like, I'm around, a lot of camera people, like, when I'm on set, and I was standing behind a cameraman, and I was kind of, like, spacing out or whatever. I was a little tired, and I was standing behind a cameraman, and you know these cameras, because they're used, you know, they're very high production cameras, like they're used for Netflix and Paramount and things like that. They're worth like over $100,000. Like, they're very expensive cameras, and so, you know, only the cameramen are allowed to be holding them, so that they can remain insured if something happens. Just have to be very careful, have to make sure that they're like mounted on certain equipment. But I'm standing behind this cameraman, and I don't know what prompted this thought in my head, because, like, everything was fine. But all of a sudden I just had, like, this weird feeling of impending doom, and there was this voice in my head that said, that that man is gonna drop that camera. It's gonna fall. I'm like, what? Like, I don't know why I thought that. Like, everything was fine. And literally, I shit you not, like, not even 30 seconds after I had that thought, it, like, snapped free just from its, like, holding equipment that he had, like, mounted on his shoulders. It just completely snapped and just fell and, like, crashed on the ground. I've never seen that happen. Like, in my entire history of working in film, I've never seen a cameraman drop a camera. I've never seen a camera fall. And I'm just standing behind, and I'm like, I was just in shock. Like, the entire room just goes silent. And everyone turns around and just gasps. And, like, the people on the crew are like, oh, that's not good. And I'm just standing there like, wait, is it my fault? Did I do this? Should I have caught it? Should I have known? I could have stepped in and grabbed it, because technically I knew it was gonna happen. Should I feel guilty? And I turned to, like, the guy beside me, and I'm like, this is gonna sound crazy, but I saw that fall before it fell. And the guy probably thinks I'm just nuts. But he's like, has that ever happened to you before? I'm like, no, that's never, it was probably just a weird coincidence, right? It was just a strange coincidence, but the fact that, like, I was staring so intently at it, and I'm like, that's gonna fall, and then it just fucking fell. And I'm like, oh no. Did I make that fall? Did I break the camera? It was okay. I mean, it didn't break. Like, they were able to use it, and I think, like, a little piece snapped off, but it didn't, it wasn't like the lens cracked and it was unusable or anything. But it was just so weird, because, like, I remember as a kid, I would, like, you know, everybody wanted to have, like, telepathic powers, and I'd, like, stare at things. I'd spend, like, a very long time, like, spacing out, like, in class, in like, high school and elementary school, just staring at things, being like, I want to try and make this thing float in the air. I want to try to make things happen with my mind. And of course, you know, that's just silly, and it's just, you know, it's a product of boredom. But I would do that all the time as a kid. And so just staring at, like, this camera and having that thought, and then it just falling to the ground was so disorienting for me. I was like, wait, am I in a dream? Am I having one of those weird dreams where you make something happen by thinking about it? Am I having, like, a lucid dream? Anyways, very spooky. Very spooky. Did not know how to react to that. But maybe next time I feel like something's about to happen, maybe I should step in and try to help. Lurkade, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? Most of my feelings of deja vu come from what I believe to be dreams. Like, you feel like those things have already happened before. Hey, Hytal, welcome in. I'm not an eldritch god. No, I'm not. Foresight is a horrendous bird, and I don't want it. No, I don't want it. It makes me feel responsible when things happen. Yeah, it's my VTubing powers coming into the real world. Definitely. That's gotta be it. I'm at work on a quick break, so I won't be here for too long. That's okay. I'm glad to see you either way. I remember the psychic episode from the original Pokemon. I do too. I remember that one. Saying you're not an Eldritch God just proves that I'm not, I swear. Cool, Weepy, I hope you have a good rest. I'm sorry to hear that your day wasn't great. But I hope that you can fall asleep easily and wake up feeling refreshed. And have a wonderful day tomorrow. get that feeling that it's happened before, and when I think back on it, I can remember it vaguely, and it usually happens in like that weird moment right before you fall asleep, or right after you wake up naturally with no alarm, and you're not fully awake or asleep. I don't know, it's wild. I kind of understand. I rack up like little memories of things from my dreams, and sometimes I'll attribute them to my real life. Oh no, your pick fell into your guitar. Best of luck retrieving it, I guess. I'm sorry. Have a good work, Larcade. I'll see you. Hey, Shadow. I'm doing great. I'm doing great tonight. How are you? Yeah, the only parts you remember are from that moment. I see, I see. But not like the entire... Not the whole thing, just like the very ending part of it. Right before you're conscious again. Do you ever burn incense? No, I used to. I used to like all the time, but I haven't in a long time. Not too often anymore. Also, shouldn't I be at 240? I just noticed, but I was at 190 before that. Oh, wait. Raise, did we add... Have we updated it since the last couple of streams? Oh, you're so right. I need to go through my dashboard, but you're right, because you were at 190 before. Why is it at 214? No, because I think Ray's updated it last stream. But you're right, it should be... It should be more than that. Here, I'm just gonna like close up for a second. When was the last time? Oh, it looks like it was updated on the 22nd? Maybe I should double check it as well. I should go through my stream elements. Yeah, the last time he sent me the update, it was November 22nd. Okay, we're gonna do a recount. Thank you for pointing that out. At the end of the Viathon, I'm gonna do like a complete recount anyways to make sure everything is correct, but I don't want anything to be reflecting incorrect information on the screen in the meantime anyway. Oh, thank you for pointing it out. I don't want to have the wrong stuff up here. I will put that back up once it's confirmed to be right. I'm not sure if he has a chance to check it now. If not, I'll go over it later and make sure. Alright, Zapple has requested chalkboard. I like that the chalkboard is becoming kind of like a popular one. Because I think it's very fun. Cyber Tank. Hey, Cyber Tank, how are you? Hey, Aranama, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I fixed it, I accidentally put. Ah! Okay, thank you, Raze. I will put that back up then. Okay, so you should be at 240. Thank you. You're lying with your cat, I love that for you. That sounds so nice and comfy. That sounds so beautiful. Let's see. We have a tuning fork redeem. We got some tuning forks next. So let's do that. Oh, we got another chicken soup story. Oops. Let's open this. Ah, Yar, I'm sure you're looking so forward to that. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm happy to read that one, Zeppel. I will definitely read that. Lim, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, wait. Frozen. Frozen, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much, Frozen. Let me add those. Let me add those to the timer. Thank you. Or Raze has got it. Thank you so much, Frozen. Let me know if there are any. What was I gonna say? Let me know if there's any redeems you would like, and I'm gonna put your name on the model. I'm gonna put your name on the model for your 5 points. Here we go. Frozen soul. There you are. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Take your pick for redeems. Sorry to get in dash, but I do have a call to do. No worries at all. I totally understand. I totally understand. If you do decide that there's like a redeem you would like to hear when you come back, let me know. But I'll pick something random for you as well. I'll pick like a favorite. Where oh, up here. Lovely. There we go, right on top of the pendant. Which looks kind of frozen, funny enough. Thank you so much. I'm gonna finish this Forks redeem and then I'll do a random pick for Frozen. Hey, Frank. Oh, I hope you're enjoying your vacation. I'm doing well, thank you. Let's pick a redeem. Let's pick a redeem for Frozen. Yo, thank you for the follows. Yazoo, mwah, mwah, and Gilly, thank you. Mwah, mwah. Thank you, my friends. Thank you for following. Welcome to the apothecary. I think we'll do humming. Yeah, let's do humming. That's always my pick. If someone says pick something, I usually pick humming because it's so relaxing. Let me clear my throat first. There we go. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Lerp. Thank you, Arnamo. Hi, Prince. Hi, Prince. Welcome, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Benno. Mwah. Mwah, welcome on in, Benno. Welcome. Thank you, Zappo. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Surya. Hi, Surya. Surya, here is a big hug for you, okay? Here is a big, big hug for you. Big hugs for big hugs for Surya. Thank you for the follow, Latte. Thank you so much. Mwah. 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 Thank you, thank you. Next we have a ear-wraps redeem for Yar. Oh my gosh, I have to sneeze. I need to mute. Almost didn't make it. I mean, you get what you get, my guy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy now. You can't just be out here asking. You can't just be out here asking for stuff like that. At least not here. At least not here. I'm sure there's like other places you can go where people will be more receptive to that question. But this is not one of those places. Definitely places that aren't here. Right? Like I feel like people will make assumptions based on the way a model looks and then get very surprised. And then get like very surprised. They're like, okay. Oh, wait. Big booba on the model doesn't equal loot? Or yeah, or based on how a real life person looks. Like, yeah, sure, I have this outfit, but like I also wear pajamas. Just because you have an outfit on where boobs are more visible, that doesn't really mean anything. I know. Hey, Jeepicus. Hey, Jeepicus. dude. Fine, never in my 2 year. Hey, Umbra. Yeah, this is a pretty wholesome space. Not that we don't have our moments, but like 99% of the time, it's a pretty wholesome space. I know, Mad. Yeah, I mean, I'm a really big fan of like very classic, very old school ASMR with just like gentle talking and whispers, like the unintentional stuff. So I try to like, I guess, pay homage to that in a sense. Everybody like has their things that they enjoy though, and like everyone's free to exercise their free will making the content that makes them happy, of course. And we can all have our preferences for what we like. Oh, thank you, Dreebicus. Thanks for the hydrate, Mr. Manager. Hey, Shy. Hey, Shy, welcome in. Alright, let's read this chicken soup for the soul from Zapple. Hey, Knight, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, chicken soup for the soul, another story. We have to learn to be our own best friends because we fall too easily into the trap of being our own worst enemies. For most adults, managing the daily demands of a job, spouse, kids, home, and community can be challenging, not to mention stressful. Since I was one of those mom, wife, employee, homemaker types who couldn't say no, I soon developed combat tactics to dispatch my duties with military precision and efficiency. A 200-page report by morning? No problem. 5,000 cupcakes for the kindergarten class by noon tomorrow? Can do. I formed a battle plan, launched my attack, and took no prisoners. Bring it on. The school board, the homeowners association, the Cub Scouts. I felt invincible. But where was the joy? Yes, I was super productive, but in spite of everything I did for others, at considerable cost to my health and sanity, I felt empty, angry, and unappreciated. I now know that I was the only one to blame. After getting knocked on my keister with a diagnosis of breast cancer, I decided to take stock of my life, or what might be left of it. On my doctor's orders, reduce stress and take better care of myself. I finally realized I needed a gentler approach to life. And that's when I discovered an amazing phenomenon called karma. I don't know who came up with the idea that the energy that you send out into the universe each day will be returned to you in kind, but thumbs up for that guy. He was light years ahead of the rest of us. At first I was skeptical. Surely it couldn't be that simple. But I was fresh out of ideas and desperate to turn my life around. So, I made a slight adjustment to my morning routine. I looked in the mirror and I asked myself what feeling I wanted to have returned to me that day. And the answer was always joy. Before I could share joy, however, I needed to find some. And that's exactly what I did. First, I had to let go of years of pent-up anger in order to make room in my heart for happiness. Next, I changed my career to one that is more fulfilling and nurtures my creative spirit. Given my recent health scare, I realized that time is too precious to waste. I now spend my treasured moments only with people I enjoy, surrounding myself with mentors and close friends who share inspiration, laughter, and fun, and provide a strong support system for life's up and downs. Donating my time and talents to help others is still high on my priority list. When given in the right spirit, it's an investment that pays big dividends and joy. Instead of saying yes to every request, however, I carefully choose the projects that are closest to my heart. So please don't ask me to make cupcakes. I love eating them, I just don't enjoy making them. But I'd be glad to help with an art project instead. Old habits are hard to break, especially when you reach my age. But even though it took me more than 50 years to discover the path to a happier life, I feel an overwhelming sense of gratitude. Every day I look into that mirror and I ask myself the same question, and the answer fills my heart with joy. And if that joy arrives in the form of a cupcake made by someone else, even better. Made by Gloria Hander Lyons. Damn, I should have written an excerpt on Chicken Soup for the Soul. Ah, that was so good. I felt very, that resonated with me a lot. Thank you for suggesting that one. Especially the part about, like, time being really precious. And, spending the time that you have with people you enjoy. Putting your time into things that are more fulfilling. Oh no, not at all, not at all, not at all. Hi Elena, welcome in. Hi ENQ? Enkut? Hello, hello. Alright, we did our hydrates, so I'll clear those out. What else do we have in here? We have a haircut. We have a haircut to redeem next. So get comfy, relax. Hi Rubik. Thank you for the hydrate. Oops. Right, let's get our scissors out. I cut my own bangs the other day. I cut my own bangs a couple days ago because I thought I wasn't gonna get into my hairdresser until the new year. And then she messaged me today and she's like, I can take you on Thursday. Like, you tell me this now that I cut my own bangs. I can't come back from this, you know. The queue is... Oh, I think the queue is a little broken right now. But the queue is haircut, bubble wrap, heartbeat, typing, story time request, and humming. Those are all currently in the queue. Hey Archer. Hey Archer, welcome in, welcome, welcome. Base Freak says, random question, what was your first fictional crush as a kid? Like animated or video game characters, or even TV or movie characters. Oh, this is really embarrassing. I don't think I've ever actually told anybody this. But like... nobody's even gonna believe me. Literally, no one's even gonna believe me if I tell them, but I think it's really important to point out that I was like 6 years old. The rat from Dumbo. I was like 6 years old. I don't think I've ever told anybody that. I don't know, I was 6, I don't understand. Wait, was he a mouse or a rat? Okay, he was a mouse. I don't know, guys, sometimes we just had crushes on things that didn't make sense. And sometimes we just had crushes on weird things. Wait, hold on. I'll pull up a picture. I just found a picture. No, I don't care if I have an ad block enabled. Just let me save this image. I'm trying to show this to the chat. Let me save it. There we go. I had a crush on this mouse from Dumbo. Does anybody have a weirder one? Please say psych. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, he's cute. I probably just really liked his voice or something, the voice actor. No, it wasn't even a human thing. It was just a rat from Dumbo. And then, like, a little bit later, I progressed on to, like, Peter Pan, which is a lot less weird. Some people had a crush on Shrek. I probably had a crush on Shrek at some point. He's got that dad bod. Yeah, he's a little cute. He's a little cute. Oh my god, no, not the clip. I'm not sure it gets weirder. I think it probably... Come on, somebody has like has had a weirder crush than the rat from Dumbo, right? What about the female horse from Spirit? I never saw Spirit. Come on, anybody? Can anybody beat this? Can anybody beat this? The rat, the mouse from Dumbo? Oh my god, not Mrs. Potts. I mean, you know what? Mrs. Potts was technically human though, so isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? My second crush was Marie from Aristocats, because I loved Aristocats. Yeah, Nala from The Lion King. The girl from The Road to... Oh yeah, You know what? I was just saying the other night, I never actually sat and watched Road to El Dorado through. Like, I've never done that. When I was decorating for Christmas, I was like looking on Netflix. I'm like, which Christmas movies can I watch? And I ended up watching Prince of Egypt, which I hadn't seen since I was like 10. And I'm like, wait, Road to El Dorado I think is made by the same studio. I've never seen that. I've never seen it. Just like little bits and pieces. The fact that I didn't have one at all, that's okay. At least you didn't have a crush on the mouse from Dumbo. Don't tell anybody. Okay, this is a secret I shared with Twitch, but I never shared with anyone else, so please don't let this get out. This is our little secret. The girl mouse from The Rescuers was the weirdest for me. Oh yeah, I loved The Rescuers. Hi Okami. Hi Annie. Gadget from, oh yeah, from Chippendale. The big ones that come to mind are like Ripcourse Raven from Team Titans, and then Riku from Final Fantasy, or Kairi from Kingdom Hearts. Okay, those are ones I've heard before. I don't know if I ever actually watched Prince of Egypt. How was it? It's really good. I recommend seeing it at least once. It's actually great. Abby Mallard from Chicken Little. Wait, I don't remember what she looks like, and now I have to look it up. I haven't seen Chicken Little since I was Chicken Little. I just got home from work and my feet are killing me. Oh no. You need to go put them in like a foot bath. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, Raccoon, this is your hear me out. I think Raccoon wins. Shigo from Kim Possible was also an awakening for me. Abby Mallard from Chicken Little. Damn, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Okay. I'll start away next to the other fun lore, completely unrelated, but odds we. Wait, what about Camp Rock? Yeah, the Hex Girls. Oh my god, I still have a crush on the Hex Girls. Die Hard is, yeah, we watched it in a community movie night for Christmas last year. Helen from the Incredibles. Yeah, Midna from Twilight Princess. Okay. Everyone mentions Shiko, but people okay. Yeah, Kim. What about Kim? I liked Ron. Okay, I thought Ron was cute. I love getting real as like these are the reason why you like goth techno baddies, and it's just Shiko and the Hex Girls, right? We were like conditioned. Home office enjoyer, you take that back. You take that back. That is slander. That is considered slander in these parts. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. That girl from a Goofy movie. Oh my god, I rewatched Goofy movie not that long ago. And another Goofy movie. Oh my god. I don't know, chat's getting a little too worked up. I liked Kim, but I love a girl who would just straight up yell me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Jessica Rabbit. I need to watch. I haven't seen Roger Rabbit since I was like a kid. Are you talking about Bonnie? Are you home office enjoyer? Are you rage baiting right now? Are you rage baiting right now? Because I feel like you might be rage baiting us. I think, This is a very deep topic, you know? We all have very sensitive opinions here. It's all good. It's not her fault she was drawn that way. You know what? I took the bait. I took the bait. I remember that movie existed from this conversation. Totally Spies. Oh my god, yes, Totally Spies was everything. I think they did like or kind of a remake or something, but I didn't bother with it. What a great conversation. The odds in French, okay. Anyways, what's next in the queue? We have Bubble Wrap. Okay. I'm sorry, I started talking about the rat from Dumbo, and then we all got We all got too excited. Yeah, I don't think the queue is working right now. Let me get my bubble wrap. Oh, why do I have to sneeze so much today? Oh my gosh, yeah, it got pretty chaotic, didn't it? I could not have predicted that, to be honest. Please, please, please be civil. Please be civil, everyone. Everyone is entitled to their opinion on their cartoon waifus, okay? Oh no, don't bring the mom from Dexter into this. That's gonna start like a whole other thing. Hey, Destiny. Also, hey, Angles, welcome in. No, we're not making a tier list. We're not making a tier list. We already did that last year. Oh, come on. No. I can't do this. No, I'm not gonna entertain this. It's not for you. Okay, then you guys make it. Okay, why don't you guys take that link that Ray's posted, and if you want to make your own tier lists, you can share them in Discord. That's totally fine. You guys can do that. If you put the chat in emote only mode, everyone's just gonna start putting like emotes of cartoon waifus. Oh my gosh. Can I do a tier list of tier lists? That sounds exhausting. Wait, where's Aunt Fanny from Robots? Get out of here. I'm gonna do a heartbeat redeem.
me see. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you, Wild. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Destiny. It's okay, you're all good, Iron Ammo. You're okay. Alright, next we have a typing redeem. Medical. Hi, how are you? We got a story request for Raccoon next. Let me find another.
Dr. Seuss. I don't know if he'll be able to show the pictures again. We did the Lorax last time, right? Yeah. Let's go on the Dr. Seuss web. Okay, not the Dr. Seuss website. But I need like a read-free book. We could do Fox and Socks or something. Hey Alpha, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Mwah. No, I don't want to do a tongue twister. Raze is trying to make me do reps. Knock it off. Knock it off, Raze. Why are you like this? There's so many Dr. Seuss's. Can I read the one where that was banned for inciting violence? Oh my god, okay, I found it. This one, oh wait, no, this one is like so little though. This one's like for 3-year-olds. It's not even really, it's like a very tiny sentence. Never mind, Dr. Seuss, not that book. Oh, here's one. Here's another little flip book. How do I go to the next page? Oh, I remember this one. Oh my god, I was so little. Okay, hold on. Let's see, wait, what is in my... Okay. I was like, before I show this window... Actually, let me just go into studio mode. Window capture... Oh wait, I probably wanna get so that it's showing both these. Alright, 1 second guys, and I'll have the book up for you. Cool. Great, we've got If I Ran the Zoo by... Oh, okay, never mind, I can't click and drag it. If I Ran the Zoo by Dr. Seuss. It's a pretty good zoo, said young Gerald McCrew, and the fellow who runs it seems proud of it, too. Actually, hold on. But if I ran the zoo, said young Gerald McGrew, I'd make just a few changes. That's just what I'd do. The lions and tigers and that kind of stuff they have up here now are not quite good enough. You see things like these in just any old zoo. They're awfully old-fashioned. I want something new. So I'd open each cage, I'd unlock every pen, let the animals go, and start over again. And somehow or other, I think I could find some beasts of a much more unusual kind. A 4-footed lion's not much of a beast. The one in my zoo will have 10 feet at least. 5 legs on the left and 5 more on the right. Then people will stare and they'll say what a sight. This zookeeper, new keeper Gerald's quite keen. That's the gold darndest lion I have ever seen. My new zoo, McGrew Zoo, will make people talk. My new zoo, McGrew Zoo, will make people gawk at the strangest odd creatures that ever did walk. I'll get for my zoo a new sort of a hen who roosts in another hen's top knot, and then another one roosts on the top knot of his, and another in his, and another in his, and so forth and upward and onward, gee whiz. But that's just a start. I'll do better than that. They'll see me next day in my zookeeper's hat, coming into my zoo with an elephant cat. They'll be so surprised they'll all swallow their gum. They'll ask when they see my strange animals come, where do you suppose he gets things like that from? His animals all have such very odd faces. I'll bet he must hunt them down in rather odd places. And that's what I'll do, said young Gerald McGrew. If you want to catch beasts you don't see every day, you have to go places quite out of the way. You have to go places no others can get to. You have to get cold, and you have to get wet too. Up past the North Pole where the frozen winds squeal, I'll go and I'll hunt my Skiegelmobile and bring back a family of what do you know, and that's how my new zoo, McGrew Zoo, will grow. I'll hunt in the mountains of Zamba Matant with helpers who all wear their... Wait, what? With helpers who all wear their... okay, I don't know if that's appropriate. Is that okay? I don't think that's okay. And capture a fine fluffy bird called the bustard, who only eats custard with sauce made of mustard. And also a very fine beast called the flustered, who only eats mustard with sauce made of custard. I'll catch them in caves and I'll catch them in brooks. I'll catch them in crannies. I'll catch them in nooks that you don't really read about in geography books. I'll catch them in countries that no one can spell, like the country of Mata Fapada Fapel. In a country like that, if a hunter is clever, he'll hunt up some beasts that you never saw ever. I'll load up 5 boats with a family of jotes whose feet are like cows, but wear squirrel skin coats, and sit down like dogs, but have voices like goats, excepting they can't sing very high notes. And then I'll go down to the wilds of Nantucket and capture a family of lunks in a bucket. Then people will say, now I like that boy heaps. His new zoo, McGrew Zoo, is growing by leaps. His new zoo, McGrew Zoo, is growing by leaps. He captures them wild and he captures them meek. He captures them slim and he captures them sleek. What do you suppose he will capture next week? I'll capture one tiny, I'll capture one cute. I'll capture a deer that no hunter would shoot. A deer that's so nice he could sleep in your bed, if it weren't for those horns that he has on his head. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bucky. Mwah. Mwah. And speaking of horns that are just a bit queer, I'll bring back a very odd family of deer. A father, a mother, 2 sisters, a brother, whose horns are connected from one to the other, whose horns are so mixed they can't tell them apart, can't tell where they end and can't tell where they start. Each deer is mighty puzzled, he's never yet found if his horns are hers, or the other way around. I'll capture them fat and I'll capture them scrawny. I'll capture a scragglefoot mulligatawny, a high-stepping animal fast as the wind, from the blistering sands of the desert of Zend. This beast is the beast that the brave chieftains ride when they want to go fast and find some place to hide. A mulligatawny is fine for my zoo, and so as a chieftain, I'll bring back one too. In the far western part of southeast North Dakota lives a very fine animal called the iota, but I'll capture one who is even much finer in the northeastern west part of South Carolina. When people see him, they will say, "Now by thunder, this new zoo McGrew Zoo is really a wonder." Most beasts are quite friendly, but still in some lands, some beasts are too dangerous to catch with bare hands. For those that are ugly and vicious and mean, I'll build a bad animal catching machine. It's rather expensive to build such a kit, but with it a hunter can never get bit. A zoo should have bugs, so I'll capture a thwirl, whose legs are snarled up in a terrible snarl. And then I'll go out and I'll capture some chugs, some keen shooter, mean shooter, bean shooter bugs. I'll go to the African island of Yurka and bring back a tizzle-top tufted mazurka, a kind of canary with quite a tall throat. His neck is so long, if he swallows an oat, for breakfast the first day of April, they say, it has to go back such a very long way, that it gets to his stomach on the 15th of May. I'll bag a big bug who is very surprising, a feller who has a propeller for rising, and zooming around making cross-country hops from Texas to Boston with only 2 stops. Now that sort of thing for a bug is just tops. And when I've caught him, the next thing you know, I'll go and I'll capture a wild tic-tac-toe, with X's that win and with zeros that lose. He'll look mighty good in this zoo of McGrews. I'll bring back a gusset, a gherkin, a gasket, and also a gooch from the wilds of Nantasket. A what? I guess it's that thing, I don't know. Okay, Dr. Seuss. And 8 Persian princes will carry the basket, but what their names are I don't know, so don't ask it. In a cave in Khartoum lives a beast called the Natch that no other hunters have been able to catch. He's hidden for years in his cave with a pout, and no one's been able to make him come out. But I'll coax him out with a wonderful meal that's cooked by my cooks in my cooker mobile. They'll fix up a dish that is just to his taste. 3 chicken croquettes made out of library paste, then sprinkled with peanut shucks, pickled and spiced, then baked at 600 degrees and then iced. It's mighty hard cooking to cook up such feasts, but that's how the new zoo, McGrew Zoo, gets beasts. I'll go to the faraway mountains of Tobsk, near the river of Nobsk, and I'll bring back an obsk, a sort of kind of thing, a mabobsk, who only eats rhubarb and corn on the cobsk. Then people will flock to my zoo in a mobsk. McGrew, they will say, does a wonderful jobsk. He hunts with such vim and he hunts with such vigor. His new zoo, McGrew Zoo, gets bigger and bigger. And speaking of birds, there's the Russian Paluski, whose head ski is red ski and belly is blue ski. I'll get one of them for my Zooski McGrewski. Then the whole town will go, "Why, this boy never sleeps. No keeper before ever kept what he keeps." There's no telling what the young fellow will do. And then just to show them, I'll sail to Katu and bring back an Itkutch, a Preep, and a Prue. A Nurgle, a Nerd, and a seersucker too. I'll hunt in the jungles of Hippo Nohungus and bring back a flock of wild Bipponobungus. The Bipponobungus from Hippo Nohungus are better than those down in Dipponodungus. Not it. And smarter than those out in Nippononungus, and that's why I'll catch them in Hippo Nohungus, instead of those others in Nungus and Dungus, and people will say, when they see those bips bounding, "This zookeeper, new keeper, is simply astounding. He travels so far that you'd think he would drop. When do you suppose this young fellow will stop?" Stop? Well, I should, but I won't stop until I've captured the Fizza Mawizamadill, the world's biggest bird from the islands of Gwark, who only eats pine trees and spits out the bark. And boy, when I get him back home to my park, the whole world will say, young McGrew has made his mark. He's built a zoo better than Noah's whole ark. These wonderful, marvelous beasts that he chooses have made him the greatest of all the McGrewses. Wow, they'll all cheer. What this zoo must be worth. It's the gall-darndest zoo on the face of the earth. Yes, that's what I'd do, said young Gerald McGrew. I'd make a few changes if I ran the zoo. The end. I'd be terrified of that boy, like, when he grows up to be an adult. Anyway, that was our story. Hey, Soulstick. Hey, Dark Zeus. Hey, Johnny. Thanks for the follow, Kenny. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, Zapple, I didn't see your go F yourself redeem. My bad, I'm sorry, I just saw it. Zapple, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm sorry, I just saw it. I'm gonna have a little more water. Hi, Ocarina. Ocarina. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Hey, how's it going? Man, so many people using that redeem today. Wow, I know, it's so rude. So rude.
So rude. Let's go. More arms. Big sleepy. How are my, oh my gosh, how are my hands so dry? Oh, those arms that you're seeing, those are your arms. Those are the chat's arms. But the middle fingers were my arms. We have... Wait, did I see the right thing? Hold up. Yeah, okay, it would be humming next. It would be humming next.
Do I have any fortune cookies? No, not yet, unfortunately. I don't have any new ones yet. Yeah, it is. Very mitochondria, very photosynthesis. Yeah, you got it. That's the general vibe here. That's by Keen, I think. Keen. Hey, Max. Hello, Max. Hi, Zero. Hi, Zero. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're gonna do kisses now for Worf. Mwah. 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 I'm not over 5,000 years old. What? I'm not a grandma. I'm not a grandma. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, Webster. Next, we have some ear picks. You can't really go wrong with black eyeshadow. I like black and I like doing red. I love the acronym. My lip. Man, I love your pics.
Let's do Kalimba.
Hey, Stormrider, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. Mwah. And next we have a chalkboard ready.
Hey, Fat. How are you? Oh, I forgot to change the thing, but that was chalkboard, obviously. Next are beats. Thank you, El Shadow. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you so much for following. Give me 1 second here. Was it really peaceful? You like the chalkboard? I'm happy the chalkboard ended up becoming one that people enjoy. I wasn't sure. It's just a little chalkboard. Do our heartbeats now. Thank you so much for the follow, Bren. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Fabulous. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Next we have a Snifferty.
Hey, Nebula. Hi, Nebula. Oh my gosh, let me give you a shout out. How are you? How are you tonight? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, and hello, Lord of Sheep. Welcome to you as well.
Okay, where's my water? Gore, hey Sam. Sam, let's do an ara for you.
Ada, ada. Ada, ada. Ada, ada. Hey, good evening, Tiff. Good evening, Tiff. How's it going? How are you today?
Hey, Toxic. Hey, Toxic, good evening to ya. How's it going? Where's my little tuning fork? Doing pretty good. Survived your shopping trip for Thanksgiving groceries. Nothing need to worry about that up in Canada. Oh, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? It's in a couple of days, right?
Yeah, ours passed in October. I hope that you have a good Thanksgiving, though, and you enjoy a nice meal with your family and your friends. I'm excited to cook for, like, I'm already, like, thinking about Christmas. Like, I'm excited to maybe have my mom over and some people and do some cooking. Hey, Lord of 86 Potatoes. Obligatory chat, so that Twitch adds me to the view count. Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure if like Twitch has fixed that or not. Like the rumor has it that Twitch is being more friendly to lurkers again. Having dinner with a friend and her husband, not a big shindig. That sounds nice. Hope you enjoy. Hey Kuzu, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Mwah. Hey Fluffy. It's been a while, I hope all is well. All is good, all is good, all is good. How are you, Fluffy? I'll see. Oh my gosh, hi. Hello, everybody. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Let me get you a shout out. There we go. There we go. Hey, welcome in. Hello, Elsie. Hello, Toby. Hello, Kuzu. Welcome, welcome. My kitty was being too loud, so I had to end early. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sounds like your cat wanted some attention. Mine's the same way sometimes. He won't stop yapping. He has so much to say. I hope you had a nice stream though. Welcome everybody. My name is Violet Spellcraft. I am an ASMR streamer and a wood elf witch. I love rats and welcome to my apothecary. I hope you enjoy your stay. Doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Fluffy. In Fartro, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, mwah. I fought my dog and my dog went, oh no. Oh dear. Guys, make sure to go and check out our friend Elsie. Please, please. They are also an ASMR streamer and a very kind person. I played with her for so long too. I know cats can be such spoiled brats. They can be so spoiled. Hey Orion, welcome. Nice to see you tonight. How we doing? Oh my gosh, no worries, Cage. I hope you enjoy your food. Were those two rats there the whole time? I think they've been here pretty much the entire stream. I was told that cats get lower energy with age, and I've had her for over 9 years. Oh my gosh, my cat is like, okay, my cats are 11 and 13, and I swear they have more energy than ever. I guess they're all different. They're all different. Some get sleepier and some just get more speedy, more bouncing off the walls. Thank you for the follow, Ben. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Thank you kindly. Also, if you gotta go and get something to eat or drink or get some rest, Elsie, please do that, okay? Please take care of yourself after stream. It's very important. I think it's because I work all day and she's alone, so she wants to hang out with me or something. It sounds like it. Sounds like it. She's like, now is as good of a time as any time. You're here, I'm here. Cats are so lovable. Like they're very needy for attention. Some people think they just want food from you, but cats are so affectionate. Cats are still so much affection. Yeah, I remember you talking about that you have a very affectionate cat. I think you shared some pictures once. Exactly. Maybe they've just never met the right cats, you know? Some people think that they're all like that. They're all like the cat in like Cats and Dogs, the movie or something, or Stuart Little. Oh great, now I have the hiccups. Now I've got the hiccups. They're just hitting today for some reason. But I guess that's just how It's gonna be. It's been scientifically proven that a cat will go to a human for affection more than food, really. I didn't know it's been scientifically proven. I do have to run. Have a lovely rest of your stream. No worries. Thank you for popping in, Elsie. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us tonight. It was very kind of you. She's resting on your chest right now. She sounds like such a sweet, lovable baby. That's so cute.
Thank you, Great Cow. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you, Mochi, for the follow as well. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. Let's see, we just did tuning forks. Now you have a trigger word, which is chocolate. 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 thank you for the follow, King. Mwah. Mwah. And thank you, Jay-Z, for the follow. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you for the hydrate, King. Thank you. No worries, Fluffy. I hope you have a good night. Oh my goodness, Oni Cutie, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome on in. How was it? How was it? I hope it was good. Thank you so much for the new follows. Oh, let me get you a shout out. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hi everybody. Hi Wolf. Hi Arabella. Hi Naima. Hi Dex. Hi Lil Aiko. How you guys doing? Hi, my name is Violet. I'm an ASMR streamer. I'm a wood elf witch, and I run an apothecary that is primarily inhabited by very friendly rats. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Aiko. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you, Arabella, for the follow. Mwah. Mwah. And Naima, thank you as well. Mwah. Mwah. Hey, Downshift, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, Dex, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you, my friend. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Only if you have to go and get something to eat or drink or go and get some rest, as always, please make sure that you go and take care of yourself, okay? Lots and lots of love. And we have ear picks next.
a trigger word and typing next. Yeah, of course, no worries on me. I hope you're able to have a good stretch and feel nice and comfy. Hey, Timeless. Thanks for the follow, Zach. Mwah. Mwah. Next, we have a trigger word. Alright, alright. Relax. 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 This chat is a lot more relaxed compared to this day. It really is. I got a little chaotic earlier.
Hey, Mr. Cat, what do you think you're doing in here? Are you in here to steal food or are you in here to cuddle?
Cue the 80s music.
Hey, is more Z welcome in? Welcome, welcome. I think I'm gonna take a little break. Wow, it's been like 3.5 hours. I think I'm gonna take a little break and get some more water. Maybe have one of the cookies that I made earlier. Hey, Destiny. Hey, Ryo. Hello, hello. Because I just got to the end of the queue. That was a very busy queue. So I'll leave it open and I'll take like a 5 or so minute break. And then I'll come back. Oh, hello, Mr. Man. Hello, Mr. Man. Oh, he's so cute. Guys, my cat is just the cutest guy. He's just the cutest little guy. Alright, I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes then. Be right back. Be right back.
I see we have a cozy countdown redeem. Just a little bit more water. Thank you for the follow, Cider. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Alright, we're gonna do a cozy countdown. And at the beginning of a cozy countdown, I always ask that you take a deep breath in and out again. Relax, relax. Relax, relax. Lie back if it is safe to do so. Close your eyes, let the tension melt away from your shoulders, your back, your legs, your feet, and of course, your head and your neck. Allow all the stress of the day to just melt away, completely leave your body. Relax, relax, relax. Relax, relax, relax. I want you to imagine. I want you to imagine a big marble. A big yellow marble. And around that big yellow marble is a collection of very tiny, very sweet little sleepy rats. And they're gonna hop over this big yellow marble to get into their rat beds so that they can go to sleep at night. And there's 30 rats, and we're gonna count the 30 rats hopping over the big yellow marble. And we're gonna take a deep breath in between each count, okay? Count with me. 30. 29. 28. 27. 26. 25. 24. 23. 22. 21. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. Relax, relax. Let yourself melt. And if you need to go to sleep now and you feel like now is a good time to let go and slip into a deep sleep, please feel free. Hi, Tyre. Welcome in. Hello. Hey, Ride Off. Hey, Shadowborn. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you kindly. Thank you for the hydrate, Asuna. Let's see, we've got a humming redeem next. Let me think about what I'm gonna hum. Hey, Cider. I'm doing pretty good tonight, thank you. How are you? How about yourself? Did you ever think about doing voiceover work for children's books? Yeah, I mean, I'd like to. I'd like to. I have a voice agent, but I've gotten audiobooks, but nothing for children's books. It's kind of tricky because I'm not like a non-union person, so I can only do like certain voice projects. I think I'm excited to do one for my own book once I finish writing it, since we're gonna write a children's book about the apothecary, and I'll do a reading of it. It's gonna be so cute. I can't wait for that to come to fruition. I have a friend who I'm gonna ask to illustrate it. I've never published a book in my life. That will be my first book. I don't want to go to class. I feel you on that, Cider. I feel you. Hopefully. You have a very like long, tedious amount of class. I have nearly 16 years of that, oh my gosh. You spent a lot of time in school. I was feeling kind of like vulnerable yesterday, I suppose, and I think I made like a little post. I made a little ranty post online. I don't know if it's a rant per se, but I made a little post, and basically I said, I have this fear that because I spread myself so thin onto like so many different jobs and so many like passions, I'm never gonna have anything that's like truly mine. And I'm always gonna have like all these different parts of my life that I visit or I spend time at for a while, but there won't ever actually be like anywhere I truly belong. And it feels really weird, and it's been kind of sitting with me. And I like sat up all night last night, and I thought like, okay, fine. If you could do anything, what would you actually do? Like, you're doing all of these things right now. You love streaming. You love entertaining people, making people feel happy, and that's a big part of your life that you want to keep.
you love you love creative stuff, you're studying, you like film, but if you could be an actor, if you could be an entertainer, if you could be a creative, would you still want to go to school? Would you still want to do the other thing? Or is that just your safe option that you're doing? And I realized, like, yeah, I think, I don't know, I'm interested in the subject that I'm studying in school, but it's my safe option. It's like my safe thing. And part of me just kind of wants to take a leap and go like, you know what? I am gonna pursue the creative side of myself and my creative love, like for, like, get back into acting and focus on that. Jump into film full time. Do more auditions. Go back to acting and things like that. And just like go out on a limb and do the thing that would make me the happiest in the whole world. And it's like so heavy and it's kind of freaking me out a bit. But I'm genuinely thinking of doing that. And like I went to school for acting like 5 years ago and I dropped it. I dropped it because COVID and everything happened. And I ended up kind of going in different directions. And I think streaming was kind of like my way of still getting to do something in like the entertainment field. And I love streaming so much, and streaming made me realize how much I love voice acting, and I think I was just born to be a creative. I don't think, I think I have a hard time putting, there's like two categories. There's like things that you like that should stay like a hobby, and things that could be a career, and things that you actually want to make a career. And I have a hard time like figuring out which basket I want to put things in. Like, just because I think something's cool doesn't mean I need to go and get like a 5-year degree and make it my career. If that makes sense. Oh my gosh, no worries, Cider. No worries at all. You're okay. Yeah, I agree, LARP. I agree. I think, like, I need to remember that it doesn't really matter what other people think of me. Like, if people give me, like, a look for flip-flopping around and changing my mind. I don't know why I started talking about this, honestly. I don't know why I started talking about this, but I'm like, I don't know, I'm in a somewhat comfortable, at least enough position in my life that if I really want to, I could like pursue acting again. So I'm like, why don't I do that? Why don't I just keep working the jobs that I have that I enjoy doing and also pursue acting? Like, what's the worst that could happen? I like taking, oh my gosh, my phone is not muted. I think I just want to be creative. Life is complicated and hard. I truly wish we were elves so that we'd have the time to focus on those things. I agree. I agree. Because some people needed to hear that. Okay, I hope so. I hope so. I feel like I flip-flop around so much and I don't really practice what I preach. Like, I tell everybody, you know, there's like no age to like do whatever, just enjoy your life. It's never too late to pursue certain things and do what makes you happy, and that's very true. And I'll tell people that, and I believe that, but then I don't hold myself to that standard. And instead I think like, well, oh, if I do this, people are gonna think this about me. Or I'm this age, so I should have this figured out by now. And I'm like, what am I saying? What am I saying? What am I doing? I think I just needed to say it out loud. Like, I think I truly do want to be an entertainer and pour as much of myself into that as I possibly can. I want to, like, go out and get new headshots and I don't just put myself out there, do more work in film, meet more people. Exactly, nobody knows the best thing to do, so you might as well do what makes you happy. Pursue your dreams and push yourself to be the best you can be. I completely agree. I completely agree. I feel like I've been pushing myself in a direction to like whatever seems the most socially acceptable, or like I feel so much pressure to just be an inspiration. So I'm like, oh, I should do this, or I should go and get this master's degree just so that I can show people, hey, look, I got this, even though I had adversities in my life and you can too, so I feel like I need to go do that. There's just like so much pressure. Like, why am I doing things for other people? Why am I putting myself through things for other people? I should be doing things for me. I should be like doing things for me, right? Like, why should I care if like my friends or people in my life are secretly thinking like, oh, she didn't do this and this is her? I don't know. No, I'm just rambling. There is kind of an outrage to having children. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. There is kind of like this, well, you know what? No, you can adopt. You can adopt. If we're not, but I don't think you meant that anyway. Hi, it's Easter now. Have a good one, Cider. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, Shin. Mwah. Mwah. You already are inspired. Thank you. Thank you. I really do want, like, however long my life is, I really do want people to at least be able to have taken some kind of lesson from me that whatever shitty hand they've been dealt in life, they don't have to let that hold them back. And they can still go after their dreams. So why am I not going after mine, guys? Can you answer that? Why am I not going after my dreams? I guess I should probably do that. Then. Because I don't think I have been. Yeah, but that's just it. That isn't my dream, though. that isn't even my dream. Like, if I want to be, I think I just want to be an entertainer. I think I want to get back into acting. I think that's just what I want to do. I think I want to do that. And I can't just add that to my plate of like 500 things that I'm doing, or it'll never get done. It'll never happen. Just remember, in 500 years, none of this will matter. No one will know or remember. It's sad, but also liberating. You know what? Yeah, that is so true. That's so true, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go get my new hair. I'm gonna go get my new hair done this week, and I'm gonna get new headshots. And I'm gonna go agent shopping. Actually, no, you know what? No. Yes? No. Kind of. And I'm gonna act again. You still do acting gigs? Not really. Not really. And what I do isn't really like what I want to be doing. I want to take like acting classes again, and I want to like actually be auditioning for roles and stuff regularly, and I don't do that. That's what I'm saying. I wanna push myself to do those things and actually get back into it. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree with you right off that we do end up exactly where we're supposed to be. But it can still feel that way if something really bad happens to you or something catastrophic happens in your life. It can feel that way, right? It can feel like a shitty hand or like the just bad luck, and you wonder why it happened to you and not someone else. And there is kind of like just a doubtfulness that comes with that. Yeah, thank you, Apple. You guys are like, you guys are like my cute family, and I wanna share. I like sharing my thoughts and my feelings and happenings. So I'm sorry to rant. Anyway, yeah, thanks guys. I don't know what I really wanna, I honestly don't know where I'll be or what I'll be doing a year from now, but I think I'm gonna start doing things for me now and not for how other people will perceive me. Okay, let's do, I think, oh yeah, we were gonna figure out, I'm sorry, I'm the hiccups. We're gonna figure out like humming and stuff. What I was gonna hum. 1 second, just type this. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta yap on your ASMR stream. Sometimes you just gotta say things. But yeah, if anybody can get anything from that little excerpt I just did. Start doing things for yourself. Start doing things for yourself, guys. Don't live for anybody. Don't live for anybody else's opinion or approval. Do what makes you happy. I know like millions of people are gonna tell you this, but like genuinely just do what makes you happy. Okay. We'll do humming. Oh, am I still echoing? Yeah. Oops. There we go. I'll keep that in mind as I convince some folks to play a board game for 12 hours. I'll send you the therapy bill. Oh, so it's all good. It's all good. You can charge it to my thing. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Wizard, thank you so much for the follow. What do I want to hum though? Like for real, I don't know. What do I want to hum? Oh, this is loud. Oh, this This one's too risky. I don't think I can hum this one. This one's too risky. It's like too high pitched. I'm just going through like my favorite songs to see if I can think of like another one that I don't normally do. I don't know, like, when in doubt, Twilight, I guess. Twilight is always the answer. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, let's do ear picks.
Yes, that is you, hot dog lemonade. Cage, have a good night. Don't worry, it's all good. Please get some good rest, okay, Cage?
much longer do you plan on streaming? Usually I go about 5 hours lately. I'm not sure if I'll do the full 5 hours tonight, though. I was thinking of maybe ending soon. I'm not sure. Hey, Zero. Thank you for the follow. Axelito. Mwah. Mwah. And Steve. Mwah. Mwah. I started a little later tonight, so we'll do a trigger word next. I think it's magic. But yeah, I'm thinking I might probably end soon. I don't currently have a raid target. Magic. 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 I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and raid now, yeah. Yeah, let's raid, let's raid nightly. Yeah, let's do that. I'm feeling a little drained tonight. I think I'm gonna try and get to bed. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow night. And then Friday, Friday's gonna be our karaoke stream, if you haven't heard. Also, a side note, if you're not in our Discord, I'll just put a little thing in the chat there. If you're not in our Discord, and you would like to vote for the new animated emote, or put your suggestions in for which horror game I'm going to play, we have different channels for that. If you'd like to, feel free to join. If you haven't put anything in the pick horror game channel yet, or the emote suggestions channel, and you'd like to have your opinion heard, I encourage you to go and put those suggestions in those channels, and then I'll make a poll soon. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the support and all the love. Let's go visit our beautiful friend Nightly.